Yeah, I drew the Pyukumuku. Hello, Smith. Hello. Yeah, I drew that Pyukumuku. Smith can confirm. Who else could have drawn this Pyukumuku? Let's be so real. It's called Pyukumuku again. The title of the artwork is Pyukumuku again. Good morning. I'm so tired, guys. I'm exhausted. I don't know why I'm so tired. I have like a 3-day hangover from staying up late like one time. I stay up late every night? That's not true. It's morning. It's literally morning, Smith. I don't know what you're talking about. It's literally morning right now. One time. Exactly one time. You just got back from movie theater and dinner? That's so crazy that the movie theater is open so early in the morning. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. Dinner feels closer than lunch? I mean, yeah, no, I agree. You can have an early dinner. Also, you woke up early. Oh, but it's so morning right now. It's so morning right now. Morning is when you wake up, chat. Morning is when you wake up. Never forget it. What was I doing? Have the ads ended? Yeah, okay, the ads have ended. Good morning. Good morning. You woke up whenever you sent that message? I'm pretty sure that was at like 2-ish a.m. because I went to sleep really early last night. I went to sleep around 2 a.m. which is why I woke up so early today. I've destroyed my sleep schedule. It's so over. What was I thinking? $2 a.m.? That's far too early to go to sleep. How late do you guys think staying up late was for me? The hell, I was literally just looking at this. Where is it? Is it on my desktop? At least 6 a.m.? Yeah, I was after 6 a.m. It was like 6:30 a.m. I don't really count the time I spend in bed as staying up late because I'm like basically asleep at that point. I'm sorry my voice sounds icky. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Where is this file? I was literally just looking at it. I fear I'm blind? Hello? Sorry, I can't read chat because if I look away, I might miss scrolling by this file I'm looking for. No, that's not it. What the hell? How did I find it so easily the first time? Do I give up? What do I do? Is it in documents? No. Anyway, good morning. Again. Basically asleep? Yes? Yes? I lie down and watch stuff in bed, but I'm like very much resting at the time, so... It's fine. Am I dumb? Okay, let's look for everything with Loabso in it. Surely this will narrow it down. Oh, it's so not narrowing it down. Yeah, that's like 111 items. Wait. I found it, I think. Nope. I did not find it. How did I... What the hell? Anyway. So today, what I want to draw is I want to start working on a substitute doll. Because I had a fun idea where when I go AFK, I poof into a substitute doll instead of going to sleep. And I think that would be really cute. What the hell? I like literally just saw it and now I can't find it and I'm really upset. Let's see. File size VTuber S. Just VTuber. 300 plus pixel width? Okay, but like... Maybe... Oh, how did I pause my chat? What the hell? Love, that looks amazing. How is the best streamer ever? Wow, I'm honored. I'm honored you would think so. I'm very tired, honestly. But I'm doing my best, as usual. Yes! Okay, I found the file, finally. Should I pull this in here? Probably, for referencing. Okay. I got this? Thanks! I drew apples before? Yeah, but now I've drawn this, and it's way better than an apple, right? And it was just from a reference image? Isn't it better than an apple, guys? Okay, first thing I need to do... You love the shading? Wow, thanks. I followed a guide for the shading. I followed a guide by No Concept on Twitter. NOU Concept. Now I need to find reference images for substitute doll. I want a rendered image. and then all of the game images. Pyukumuku would actually be a horrible counter to Urshifu, because Urshifu's attack is multi-hit, which means that Inner Doubt would be doing less damage. Hello? Oh, it's because it's, doing that. Window, subview. What is this? Man, I don't know why I'm so nauseous. It's the worst thing ever. I've been having so much fun with, oh my god, words so hard. Me, like, totally lacking whatever I can say because my brain is cooked. Tomodachi life. I'm like level 24 in Tomodachi life already. It's absolutely insane. I'm no-lifing it now. I have so many more guys I want to add. I want to add friends. They used a picture of a real substitute doll for Greninja. That's crazy. How many Tomadachis? I have like 12 Tomadachis on my island, I think. But they're called Miis, I believe. My harem has grown quite large, that's all I'll say. But I have a lot more harem members I want. Currently, in my harem, I have Clive, who I'm technically dating. I have... Cloud Strife. I have Joshua, Aventurine, N. And Jinchi. A harem? Yes, I'm gonna add more to the harem. At one point though, I got slightly concerned because Clive was trying to plot an uprising. This is all of the harem members listening in to Clive, and this is what they were talking about. Isn't my harem dating each other? They're thinking about it. Anne and Aventurine want to date each other. They're trying to recruit others to go explore the outside world. They're trying to escape. I can't have this happen. They can't leave me. Of course it's being led by the one who's supposedly falling in love with me. What's the substitute art for? I explained it earlier. When I go AFK, I want my model to poof into a substitute instead of falling asleep. And this is just going to be like a long-term project. It'll just be like the first asset I've drawn for myself. They're trying to unionize. I fear them. They can't know there's more of them than there is of me. They simply cannot know. So, my first question, I never taught them math. That's true. What if they found math on their own, though? Okay, so my first question is, do we want the substitute doll to be facing forward? Or do we want it to be facing to the side? I kind of feel like facing to the side is more iconic. Plus, you'll get to see its tail and stuff. What do you guys think? From my perspective would be forward? What do you mean? If it pops in facing the same direction as me, it would be forward, yeah. But it doesn't have to be facing the same direction as me. I don't know what you're saying, Ghastly. It can be either facing forward or facing to the side. It looks at the bottom left? No. This one is facing forward, like towards you guys, the same as my model faces. This one is facing at an angle to the side. What? How are you guys not getting what I'm talking about? I literally drew them. I drew them. I don't know how I'm confusing you guys. the second option. So facing to the side. Okay. You like the second option? Between these two, you'd go with front facing? Interesting, really? Okay, here, let me also show you guys like the reference images. Maybe that'll help. Bring this out, yeah. There's also this, right? This is this one. Oops. Hang on, I gotta like look for the next one. This one's also facing at an angle. This one's facing back. Okay, I didn't even get a reference of facing forward, to be honest, so I guess we're doing facing to the side, sorry. I didn't realize it's not actually a choice. Because I didn't actually get the right reference, lol. My bad. Yeah, that position. That's not facing to the front. That is facing to the side. You can see the side of the doll. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. You guys are gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna actually explode. This is the side. This is a side profile. What are you talking about? This is literally the side profile of the doll. It is the side. You can see the side of the face. What? I am losing my mind. I feel like I need an actual artist in here to like tell me if I'm being insane or not. Yeah, I did a whole ass sketch of one facing forward and one to the side. And then I literally like explained which one was forward and which one was to the side. And then I pulled up images of one to the forward and one to the side. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. You guys are gonna give me a heart attack. You guys are gonna give me a heart attack, simply put. Our brains are shrinking? I don't understand! I don't understand what was unclear. How did I mess this up? Hi, Froggy. Oh my god. Probably like approximately this far away from the top and bottom. Ish. This is gonna be like the biggest drawing I've ever done, so I have no idea how this is gonna go. Normally, the way I like drawing is by like zooming in a lot so that the lines are like thicker and easier to stabilize. Let's make this pencil as big as we possibly can and see what happens. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So like the head is kind of the shape of like a backwards D. In Tomodachi Life, by the way, you can like make your own foods and stuff. And I have the best idea ever for some of the foods. I'm gonna make D's nuts. It's gonna be a handful of nuts called D's. How big do I usually set my canvas to be? I've done 3 drawings ever, so nothing. 0 answer here. This is too big still. Its head is like almost as big as its body, so we should be going like halfway through with its head. These nuts are a real product? Okay. Well, they're gonna be my real product on my real island soon. By the way, guys, can everyone say thank you to Froggy? Froggy's helping me out a little bit and I really appreciate it. Wow, so full. It looks pregnant. It already looks pregnant. You show up sometimes, and it's appreciated when you do. How did I make it look pregnant already? That's fucking crazy. Let's see. I guess like about halfway through or wherever I want the head to end, I should draw like that line. That I have some like shaping going on. Considering I'm only doing this by shapes anyway, it would make it easier. Is that... No, I need that higher. Actually, it's not that I need it higher, it's that I need this side lower. Crazy. And then this is gonna go like approximately... this looks okay for now. Like, is that about how much its face should go out, I guess? I probably made its ear too big. Oh wow, that actually looks pretty good. goodness. I'm getting texts about doctor's appointments. I have like another set of doctor's appointments coming up. Hello, Panda. It was so cute. Oh my god. So earlier, someone was in the kitchen, working on like trimming up like a rotisserie chicken or whatever. And Panda walks in. And when I was living in Seattle, I used to give her rotisserie chicken fairly often. Hi, Harley. I used to give her rotisserie chicken fairly often. She smelled the chicken and she was like, oh fuck yeah, it's my time. She walks over and starts like doing all of her tricks in order to try and figure out which one is the right trick to get her food. She comes over and sits and like stares with the most big brown pleading eyes. When that doesn't work, she lays down, pleads with her little brown eyes, her big beautiful brown eyes. When that doesn't work, she rolls over and just moves her leg like, please, please, may I have some more? Safe to say it worked. It fucking worked. She got that chicken. Like, how could you say no? She just rolled over unprompted. Like, how do you beat that? How can you say no, you know? Panda knows the game. She's a menace. I had to bring her back out of the room so that she wouldn't, like, harass too much. It's too pregnant. Why are you so pregnant? You shouldn't be so pregnant, bro. I wish to get rid of you. You are evil. Just shrink it down and then erase it. Easy. Hello. That looks better. No worries, sadness. How is every nyan doing today? I hope every nyan is doing well. I hope. That looks more like appropriately just like round, you know? Instead of pregnant. I also saw somebody made one day blinding stew in Tomodachi Life. That was pretty funny. Hee. Guys, when I was drawing the Puku Muku, I drew so much that my hand hurt. It was crazy. And then we make like an ovalish shape. That's the ugliest oval I've ever drawn. Wow, that's a pretty good oval, guys. Don't you think? Honestly, these should be on different layers, but I'm just sketching it out, so it's probably fine. Like where everything should be approximately. Your leg is so big and fat, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Subdoll never skips leg day. Or always skips leg day. Bro is chonky. I mean, it definitely looks substitute doll shaped, doesn't it? Is it friend shaped, chat? So right now, even if I end up changing details on it, I'm just gonna draw like a basic substitute. And the reason I'm gonna do that is so that everything is proportioned correctly. It's doll shaped, but not friend shaped. Why? Why isn't it friend-shaped? Good morning. Good morning, chat. I think its top arm is a little too big. Used to drive yourself. Oh my god, my chair just like unlocked the lean back function and I started falling and I scared myself. You used to drive yourself insane as a kid trying to figure out which Pokemon the doll and the statues were supposed to show? Canonically, we don't know. No, we don't know what it's supposed to be. Hello, Panda. Hello. Hi. You're such a little freak. Currently, I'm just like looking at it and trying to compare like what needs to be changed. It doesn't need to be 1-to-1, but I do think keeping the proportions right will make it cuter. So like the arms being a little smaller. Nose being a little tilted more up. I think the tail actually came out like almost perfect, but the tip should be a little bit more curved. Obviously the stomach is wrong. Ears a little closer together. Shut up, Rye. Shut up. Rye's trying to get me banned, chat. I think we can make the mouth a little bit more uwu. I should write down all my ideas for this. Hang on. Is that everything I said? And then the details. Yeah, I wrote down the stomach part. The details I want to change to make it look more like me. Body color. Tail fur, maybe? Horns, for sure. I think as long as it has the horns, that's like the main thing. Clothes? No, absolutely not on clothes. Clothes would remove its silhouette and make it not look like substituted anymore. Like, you should be able to look at it and say that's Loabso without any other issue. Because, guys, if you've never listened to Kale rant about VTuber designs, you should go and listen to their rants sometime. Because they have very good points about, like, what makes a good VTuber. Obviously, like, from silhouette, you should be able to tell what a VTuber is, but also, more importantly, most of the things that make the VTuber unique need to be from, like, the neck up, which is why you get all of those designs with, like, the jackets around the arms so that you can see the jacket, but also the shoulder silhouette, stuff like that. And, like, everything below the belt is, like, pretty irrelevant, honestly. Is Maya Hoge iconic? I don't think so. I'm gonna be so honest, when I got my VTuber done, I didn't put that much thought into it. I just did stuff I liked. And then I got a second outfit designed and I really liked it. And I got somebody to draw it. I really didn't put that much thought into it. If I can ever afford a new model, like, I know what I'm gonna do, but I don't really want to, like, spoil it for you guys. My future models, I have, like, 3 ideas. I just can't afford new models, so I'm broke skis. I'm broke. I'm very happy that I have this model and I'm very lucky. I would like to rename this folder, please. I would like to rename this folder, please. I'd like to rename this folder, please. Bruh. Change layer name, sure. This is gonna be rough sketch. Okay. From here, I'm gonna do like a pencil sketch, I guess, that I'll draw over, but this one I'm gonna like adjust to get the proportions right rather than just like generally what I want it to look like. Yeah. Bruh. Me just like suddenly, I want to sleep now. I want to sleep now. I want to go to sleep now. So, the first layer should probably just be the body shape, right? I need to turn down the opacity on this. Like 50. Yeah, that's good. So right now, I'm not going to worry about everything being the same line, but when I do the line art, I will. Right now, I just want to make sure the shape is exactly how I want it. And for you guys, it might be like, wait, aren't you doing the exact same thing again? But I'm not. I'm also starting to like figure out what I want where for layers. Yeah, that's better. Sleep with your avatar? I might as well be. So like right now, I'm a little bit concerned because I feel like the tail might be too short after I'm looking at it a little bit more. But maybe I can just make it thicker and I'll be happy with it. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is just make the tail thicker. I'll try it with just liquify for now, but I'll probably not like the liquify movement. That's a little bit better. I got food. Oh, I remember the other thing I wanted. I knew I was forgetting something. I wanted the nose higher up. Yeah, that's better. Make it look a little bit more smug. And then this part, I think should go more like this. Have a little bend for the arm. Instead of just going up. I think that's a little bit more doll-like. What do you think? And then now we do like this. Yeah. There we go. So that's the general shape of its body. Clean it up just a little bit more. And then I'll have layers for like the face. And arms and legs all on their own layer. Let's see how it looks body-wise without the sketch underneath. I don't like the back ear. Other than that, I'm pretty happy though. Man. I like that better. Are the ears too close here? I think I like it. You need your hands on one of these immediately? Unfortunately, it's for me, so. This looks hard? Wait, what looks hard? Drawing? I don't think so. Kind of fun, actually. It's fun to be creative, it really is. I'm just eating real quick. Guys, did I make a mistake in telling my Tomodachi Island about coos? No, coos, like coup d'etat. I'm just worried they'll try and coup me one day. I do make them call me Divine One after all. Oh. Did the poll run? Oh, it did. My nails are red today. Okay. I have now eaten today. Maybe I won't be as tired. So this is the outline for the body. Let's see. I kind of want to draw like the whole arm here. So, like it would go like this, but not look like ass, you know? God damn it. Everything is so hard. Where would the arm match up on the body? Like right here? And right here? The thing about it is, like, there should be a little bit of plush visible around the outside of the hand like that, but it's hard to do. Because I can't draw straight lines. I'm actually, like, moving the drawing tablet trying to do this. I have now turned my body to a complete 90-degree angle and my head. This is why I need something bound to rotate. Enemy absorbed? Yeah, something like that. How does it still look so bad? Like, how do I manage? This should be a little bit more rounded out instead of rounded in so that it looks more plush. There we go. kind of. For the record, this part of the arm that's behind the body is probably never gonna be seen. But I'm not sure that it won't because VTuber, so I'm just sketching it as if it'll have more movement, you know? Ugh. The idea of Chipotle makes my tummy hurt. Everything makes my tummy hurt right now. I kind of want its arm to be like angled up. Its arm literally ended up bigger instead of smaller. Thankfully, because it's on another layer, I can just make it smaller now. Yeah, so I'm gonna make this arm shorter. I'm gonna make the back of this a little bit more round. Next, I'm gonna resize the other arm, make it both a little bit more of the same size and also like make it more what I had in mind, where it like looks like it's angled up instead, because I think that's a little cuter. Give it the kind of over-fluffed look. I'm not gonna worry about the back of the arm here as much. I just want it to have an attachment, you know? I saw a post on Twitter today that said like every 30 minutes you should get up and do 10 squats. I cannot describe how much I don't want to do that. Excuse me? Oh, because it's not in the lasso. Okay, let me quickly add something to this. Approximately where do I think the tummy line is gonna be? How to become ripped 101? Depends on how long you're drawing for. My goal, honestly, is just to draw for like an hour every day, so... Like, obviously I'm gonna do longer today because I'm not really feeling well and I don't feel like doing anything else, but... Approximately there. Kind of unhappy with how this ear looks still. I think it should look a little bit bigger. That's better. Probably. And if it's not, tell me it is anyway. If I stop staring at it. Yo, thanks for follow. What layer is this on? Is it on this layer on accident? Oops. It looks pretty good to you? Wow, thanks. That does not look right. I think if I erase the scuff off this one, it'll look okay. As I'm drawing, I'm trying to like visualize, okay, this is where the plushie connects. I don't know if it's helping or hurting, but... I think this part should be more curved up top. And the bottom can be a little less curved, probably. You know, I did just realize this whole time I haven't really needed to draw everything twice, but whatever. I'm gonna keep doing it. I also want to redo the arms just a little bit. I have an idea. That'll improve the perspective on them. Thanks. like that better, a lot better. Oops. I can't believe I keep forgetting that I can like zoom in. It's crazy. The worst part about having ADHD, I assume this is part of ADHD, I don't actually know if it is that sometimes I'm like literally in the middle of drawing a line. This is the same thing that happens when I'm like fishing in Stardew, by the way. I'm in the middle of drawing a line and my brain starts moving my eyes to something else. It's really annoying. Like, no, I did actually want to focus on what I'm finishing at this moment. Thanks. I don't know if that's, like, actually part of ADHD, but I assume it is. And I have to, like, forcibly move my eyes back. And it's frustrating. The worst part is, if I'm not, like, actually trying to focus on something, I know the part where, like, my eyes move and I get focused on something else, like, happens. But, like, that's how I get to the point where it's like, oh, what was I doing again? Because, like, my eyes moved, I noticed something else, got focused on something else. And then, like, an hour and a half later, I was like, oh, right, I was going to upload a short to YouTube. I was going to blah, 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 you know? That's how that happens. Hi, Panda. ADHD's a bitch? You're telling me. I am well aware. Like, honestly, I would say it helps with some things. Like, when you're driving, having your eyes moving around a lot is probably for the best. There's just so many things that it makes more difficult. Hide this leg so it's a little easier to tell what I'm cleaning up. There has to be some benefit to it. I mean, plenty of people have, like, theorized benefits, right? The funny thing is, like, we don't really know if it was, like, common before, I guess. We're kind of just deciding that it's not, right? You know what else I wonder about? If child actors who end up playing a child for, like, most of their child lives, like, see Harry Potter or some of the, like, Disney Channel stars, do they end up feeling like they have to adopt traits of their characters? I know Rupert Grint, the actor who played Ron Weasley, I don't even know if he still acts, but he ended up being a lot like Ron would be. He bought an ice cream truck and gives out free ice cream. Like, that's what he did with his money from Harry Potter. And I do feel like Emma Watson is generally, like, regarded as though she's similar to Hermione, but I don't know if she actually is. And, Daniel Radcliffe is just a really good person as far as I can tell. As far as public knowledge is concerned, he seems to be a good person who actually wants good for people. Nice. I feel like the Disney Channel stars, though, they ended up resenting their characters a little bit more. Probably because they were pushed to act like their characters more outside of their shows, unlike some of the more movie franchise actors. Like, Disney wanted to sell the actors as their characters, I believe. So Oh my god, this leg compared to that leg is way too chonky. I can fix it. Speaking of, like, fantasy movies and stuff, though, I really wish Aragon got a good live adaptation, because that was such a good series. And I wish people would go back to it, please. We could give Arya a good name again. Honestly, I low-key want to reread Aragon. And I think that way too often, and just simply don't do it. How does this look now? Okay, they're definitely more symmetrical. I want the shape of this leg on top to come out a little bit more so it looks a little bit more plush. Like this. And then erase. Yeah. You're looking and there was already one Aragon movie. Considering how many books there are, the fact that there's only one movie should tell you that it was like a failure. To be clear, I watched that movie when I was a kid and I really enjoyed it. But it was regarded as a failure, yeah. Okay. Now it's tummy time. I kind of want to change the body a little bit now that I can see the arms and legs though. Wonder if I can do this while still making it look good. I think that looks better already. That's just more like how a plush would look. Hi, Nate. For the record, this line across the head is actually not going to be like defined at all in the line art, but I think it helps for me to define where the head is right now and where the body is. Because I think the line down the tummy would be like right here or something. And then you can kind of see it like curve under the body a bit. So I want it to like, even if the angle for my substitute doll isn't like exactly the same, I do want it to like have the same lines, you know, like flush lines. So it would like curve under the body there instead of going straight down. And then you can also see it come off the head, probably starting right there. Definitely needs to go closer to the side of the face. And be shaped a little bit more. So on the final line art, we really don't want to use the liquify tool if we can help it, because it makes it kind of messy. It distorts the lines a little bit, which is why I'm like trying to get the lines as exact as possible right now, so we have the best guide that we can. Oh god, yeah, my back just cracked so loud. Hi. 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 You are so visible right now. You are so visible. It's better, maybe? I don't even know. I don't even know. Man, my headset's starting to hurt my head a little bit. Hello, Fireball. It's not a dummy, it's a substitute. I think it's going okay. We're working on like the sketch for the line art now. And the first one was just like a draft of how it was gonna look. Let me see. I'm using the wrong pen. I was like, this line is way too smooth. We shrink and erase. Nope, that's not right at all. How do I rotate? I'd like to rotate this, please. There we go. I think with this, I can just like geometric it out. Maybe. Never mind. So we decide. No. Oh my god. Fireball. 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 Just don't. Don't. Let's not talk about that. I'm gonna make me lose my fucking mind. Like, I just got over that. Let's not bring it up again. I want this slightly less curving down. Go. And cleanup time. Wow, look at those shapes. Wow, wow. Do you ever just start irrationally hating someone who wronged you in 3rd grade? Because my mind is just like wandering while I'm drawing this. Like, I got to school late in 3rd grade because I was sick on the first day. So I got to school a week late. And this motherfucker and his friend were like incessantly jerks to me. At one point, the teacher was going around asking everyone what they wanted to be when they were growing up. And just like going around the entire room, and it came to be my turn, and I was like, well, I want to be the first woman president. And this motherfucker, after like she went to the next person, just like gets in my face and goes, well, I want to be the first woman president. And like just fucking made fun of me for it for like forever after that. And I didn't get it. Like, I didn't do anything to this kid. Ever since then, his name has been ingrained in my mind, and I hate him. What a prick. Yeah. The reason I thought about it was like, I was thinking about the Northern Lions Super Cruise and how Kate made a tweet about how Luna was really disappointed that the cruise wasn't happening and how she wanted to make a cruise where everyone was safe. And I don't know, it just had the same energy to me as like, well, I want to be the first woman president. And then it just got me thinking about that motherfucker. There are like 2 kids from school who I remember and would wish ill on, and he is one of them. When is the Loavso Super Cruise? Loavso can't even afford to send herself on a normal cruise. What are you talking about? It's a business opportunity? No, it's not. Not if no one wants to invest in it. Loavso Super Cruise, is everyone gathering at the beach and everyone swims together in the ocean? No, I have thalassophobia. You guys can go swim in the ocean, though. You guys have fun. I'll be over here, far away. Maybe I'll sell some Loavso floaties to you guys, but... What do you mean, truth behind their statements? They didn't have any statements, they were just assholes. They didn't say anything, they just mocked me. We're not going to Florida. No, no one's going to Florida. No one is allowed in Florida. You're all barred from entering Florida. No one is allowed. I'm trans, that's basically true anyway. Okay, well, unfortunately. Fuck Florida. I wouldn't move to Florida. I'm just stuck here. Yeah, I'm doing you all a favor, okay? So how do we attach Loabso horns to this thing? Scotch tape? Do I have to get everyone out of Florida now? What do you mean? Okay, what if? Okay, what if? Hear me out here. You guys are gonna love this. I don't know if I'm gonna love this. Okay, so what if... And then they're like taped on. Like this. Because it's a substitute, right? They grow out of my skin. The reason they're colored like this is because they're fading from skin color to green. They're not white and green, it's skin color. I'm just pale as shit. Well, it's not really Scotch tape. They would just be leaks taped onto the substitute doll. Instead of like making it where the substitute doll like is changed, it would just be like, you know. My skin is also not fleshy. It's scales, but it looks like skin. Which is why when the lights are off, you can see the outlines of my scales. So like if you were to touch me, it would feel more like snake skin. Nika, this is not... First of all, this is not anything. This is an idea. I did not try and draw it properly. But second of all, they're both facing the same way. Like, this one has the small bit facing this way. This one has the small bit facing that way. They're just wrong because my small bits face inward. So... But regardless, this isn't like actually a drawing, it's just garbage. To see if I feel like doing this or not. The idea is funny. I think it goes really well of the idea of it just being a substitute too. Like, when a Pokemon puts in a substitute, the Pokemon's not turning into a substitute, it's putting a doll down in its place, you know? Like a ninja would. Like, put down a log thing, I think is the idea of the move. So... having it just have leaks on it, I think, makes more sense than it being an elaborate doll. Yeah. I do think I will need to downsize the drawing though. Or upscale the canvas a little bit. My tummy hurts. My tummy has been hurting all day. That's part of why I was thinking about not streaming. I'll be right back. Humma. Humma. Hello. Yeah, this is when the substitute doll would come in. I forgot to take... So what I did is I grabbed water and took my dinner plate into the kitchen. I forgot to take medicine for tummy hurt, which is why I got up in the first place. So BRB again. One sec. I'm so good at, like, remembering what I'm doing. Huh. You know, it would be really cute if I found a brush that looked like stitching for when I did some of the outlines. Like, I don't know. What do you think? It could look like stitching, or it could look like the Pyukumuku, where it has like a pencil feel. What do you think? Stitching would make it feel more like a doll. Yeah, but the coloring is gonna look like this no matter what. Which is why I'm not sure if I should do it. Let's see. CSP stitching brush. This is not what I had in mind. I wonder why this isn't really a thing. Yeah, this is more like what I had in mind. Is like this. What do you think? It does cost money, though. That one does, anyway. I feel like this might be a question for like Kale or another artist like Mel or Mari. Someone with Shinigami eyes. It's also the difference between a brush I have and a brush I don't. Hello. Bye, Fireball. I am summoning an artist, hopefully. Yay! Okay, I am getting help from somebody who knows what they're doing. Hi, beautiful. Okay, so I'm working on an asset for my VTuber. where when I go AFK, instead of like going to sleep, I turn into a substitute doll. Right? And I'm trying to figure out what kind of brush I should use for the line art. Because I was gonna do this line art where I have like this really particular, like crayon, I don't know, like brush. And then I color it. Or my other idea was like I use a stitching brush, because it is like a substitute doll. But I do the same kind of like coloring stuff, but it would look more like, hang on, I'm looking for the one I had that I liked. Kind of like this kind of stuff where it's like colored stitching. So I'm trying to figure out if I should do this kind of coloring or like that kind of coloring on just the line art. The inner coloring is probably gonna look like on this Pyukumuku no matter what. Sorry. Is my notifications loud? The Pyukumuku is so cute. Thank you! I drew this. I made this. I made this. Is it gonna be rigged? Probably like a little bit rigged. The plan is like it poofs in with a puff of smoke. So it'll probably have like bounce animation. Where it like hits the quote-unquote ground and like bounces up a little bit. And then it'll probably have like a little bit of wiggle or something, so screen is moving, you know? But it's never gonna be like facial movement. Twitch gave you a notification for this channel? Wow, I'm honored. Dope Pyukumuku? Yo, you know it's a Pyukumuku? That's crazy. I could keep it the same? I mean, calling this my art style is crazy. I would not say I have an art style. For the record, like 5 days before this, I drew another Pyukumuku, and I didn't like it very much. This was the 5 days before that Pyukumuku. So we were just trying to do a better Pyukumuku, if I can be honest. Sorry. There we go. We were just trying to do a better Pyukumuku. This one did not have a reference. This was referenceless. Rigging-wise, both are doable. Yeah, I'm good at rigging. I'm not really worried about the rigging at all. But yeah. My only concern is, like, if I do the stitching, am I going to be able to do, like, the multicolored line art like I did here? Hello, no. Would it look weird if I had, like, the stitches changing color, you know? Sorry, I can't find my mouse. There it is. It wouldn't be the 3 stitches, it would just be 1, but... I don't know. This is why I need your eyes. I need your special eyes. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which brush to use. I think I will probably use this brush, I guess. I'm just scared of not liking the stitches, and they cost money. I would look for another one, but it costs money or time. Do I have a 2 PC setup? I do. Why do you ask? Let me see. You noticed it in the in-game setup? I did put it in the in-game setup too. I did do that because I wanted it there. How am I gonna tape these leaks to my head? Wait a second. How did it end at level 3? Did I miss something? A 12-month sub? I did miss that. What the fuck? Thank you. I was like, only one sub got gifted. It was for 12 months. Holy shit, thank you. I appreciate it. A switch is involved? There's no switch, Ghastly. I just pressed the power button on both of them. Anu! Hello. I think I should probably make the canvas a little bigger. Hi. Hi. I hope you're doing well. How do I resize the canvas? You're making myself draw because of your drawing? That's so sweet, I think. It's either sweet or like cool. I don't know. That's exciting. Oops. There we go. Now we have enough room. You can have a KVM type switch if you want to use the same monitors / peripherals. I use the same monitors and peripherals, and I do not have a switch. I use a program for it. I don't think you would be able to do it for like a work computer though, unless you have permission to have them communicate. Let me see. How big should these leaks be? Is it connected via USBs? No. There's no physical connection. It's connected through the internet, and there's like no lag. It does take some CPU resources, so when I'm streaming, if the resources start getting intense, I do notice, but that's about it. Did I really do that again? I fear I can only draw these one way, because I was literally going to draw them the other way and I just didn't do it. That's crazy. Yeah, it's called Multiplicity, if you want to look at the program. The next question is, what should be taping it on, you know? Do I have two PCs next to each other? They're right next to each other. Because I turn them off at night, and then I turn them back on. So it's a lot easier for me if they're right next to each other, so I can do that at the same time. I'm gonna have to adjust this for perspective. God damn it. Everything is so difficult. Heard a rumor this stream was dropping leaks. Yes, I am. And I'm salty about it because they're not leaks. They're not leaks. They're not. They're not. They're really not. Also, thank you for hanging out, Cranman. Sorry, I locked in for a second and totally missed that message. I'm never beating the allegations. No, I am drawing a substitute with 2 leaks taped on it. I am. That is exactly what I'm doing. I just don't think that that means that my horns are leaks. That means that this substitute is wearing leaks. Which is completely different, actually. Yeah, my horns are round, see? Ha. How the fuck do I draw tape? I think the way to draw tape is like entirely in the shading, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. My magnum opus. My magnum opus. She will be complete soon. Peakful. I think the only thing I'm unhappy with right now is I wish that the belly looked a little bit different, but I think it'll end up okay. No, I'm not gonna make any changes to the actual doll, I decided. Just the taped on leaks. Shut up. They're not leaks, they're not. Nice stream streak. All right. Trying to decide what to do the line art for first. I think since I'm gonna be using this pencil, no, not that pencil, sorry, wrong one. This pencil, I'm probably going to be fine with making the line art a little thicker than you would expect in most places. So that I can color it later. I don't know where to start right now. I suppose I could start with the leaks. Oh right, I need to reduce the opacity. That's why this isn't doing it right. There we go. I'm like, why is it so hard to tell if it's right or not? You're also line arting? I definitely like coloring the best, personally. But considering I'm just making like a silly little thing, I'm not too worried about it. I'm starting with the leaks because I can like turn them off after I'm done drawing them and not have them be in the way. I'm so bad at Clip Studio Paint. Wow, look at those lurks. Thank you guys. Bruh, my hand is so shaky, what the fuck? You like the song? Man, it's so weird for me to finally get to draw something for Live 2D, because I'm just thinking about the things I'll actually want to change perspective on when I'm rigging this. Since I'm not planning on doing anything other than like having it bounce down, I think I don't really need to separate the leaks at all. Could be wrong though. Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm so happy to see you too. The substitute wants to be a dragon type? You implying my substitute wouldn't be a dragon type? That's called line boiling, Ghastly, and I don't actually know how to do that. I do think it would fit pretty well with this art style, though. Man, why can't I draw a straight line there? Come on. Come on. Come on. I know Paka's done line boiling before. I could ask her. I'm gonna start naming layers as I go. Okay. I drew that on the wrong layer. Man. It was so close to being good. Guys, what did you think of Yap Yap yesterday? I thought the game itself was actually like really cool, but kind of not finished. Like not enough spells and stuff. And a little too much pee-pee poo-poo humor. Which I'm not very into. Especially the mic issues? Wait, what do you mean mic issues? Guess who somehow got rid of their lair? Has to redo the arm. Oh, where we couldn't hear each other? Gotcha. Yeah. I was kind of shocked when the game got scary, like 2 hours in. I'm not gonna lie. What was that about, you know? Like suddenly there were clones of my friends screaming. And the weird guy that murdered all of us. I was fucking crying when the P2 clone or whatever happened. And then I thought everyone was a clone. I mean, there's normal mimics, and then there's mimics that become people. The part where I screamed was that very funny. You mean the part where I was using my wand trying to scream, or like what? Trying to use my wand by screaming? I don't like this circle, I want a new one. New circle, please. Dude, it was hard. It was difficult. My voice was hurting. I don't know, dude. Made me super dehydrated, too. Talking that much. Bro, this is gonna be awful. I cannot draw a straight line to save my life right now. Look at how bad that looks. Skinwalkers? Yeah, fuck those. Those were horrible. Especially because they were near the things that turned me into a thing as well. I wonder what it looked like on everybody else's screen when I was screaming as the little creature. La criatura. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Watch me be on the wrong layer again. Oh, I'm on the right layer. Yeah. But everything is wrong. Guys, what if I just listened to System of a Down for the rest of the stream? That would totally fit the vibe, right? Hell yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna do that today. You know that's the kind of music I like, though. Oh, I accidentally made the brush bigger, lol. I was wondering why it looked so different. Man. Drawing is hard, guys. I don't know if you knew this, but drawing is hard. You started learning Blender because it jived better with your ADHD. I mean, that's something I want to learn too. I just like learning, to be honest. I'm supposed to be like a fucking scholar or something. Someone who gets paid to learn stuff, but here I am being a VTuber. Bring back the Dark Ages, bring back the Medieval Ages, make me a scholar in ancient Greece. Le wrong generation. Dude. Learning the art of VTubing. I think I'm okay at VTubing, hopefully. Sometimes I ignore the rules, but like most of the time I'm pretty good. I'm sure I'll learn my lessons eventually, that all rules are there for a reason. You watched a video on Tyranitar? Anything to report? Was it fake AI slop, or was it real person talking? Did you know Tyranitar is the 241st Pokemon?
It was originally made in the first generation, but didn't make the cut for the first Pokédex. After it was moved to Gen 2, it received the Dark type, a new type in the second generation. Originally made to look like the cocoon cast off by bugs, calcified and you know? Nerd voice? I'm trying to do the AI voice that is in all the shorts. You guys know the voice, right? Yeah, it does have to eat a lot of soil. The AI Pokédex? No, the AI Pokédex is like Tyranitar, the giant Pokemon. What I'm doing is like the shorts voice, like for SCPs and stuff. She didn't know her baby had been taken. Or whatever. That last one doesn't sound true. Like, it might be from one of the Pokédex entries, but it doesn't sound right to me. Oh yeah, Tyranitar is super popular. It's also kind of good in VGC. I mean, they're not actually called pseudo-legendaries, that's just what the, like, colloquial name is for them. Because they have a 600 base stat total, which is why Flygon isn't a pseudo-legendary. Yeah, there's quite a bit of power creep in Pokemon. Yeah, Sandslash is one of the worst Pokemon ever made. Doug Trio's probably worse. If that helps. I mean, my favorite is, like, useless. It got power crept. Its unique abilities on a Mega now. Only mine was probably worse than everyone else's favorite because it never even had an attack. Your favorite has never been all too good? Well, I couldn't even use my favorite when I went to play the story, so I think mine's worse. Mega Sandslash gets a new ability called Leprosy. What the hell? Yeah. Make it more plush shaped. Soft lines for soft bean. I hate when I'm drawing a line and it's coming out really smooth, and then right at the end my hand wavers. That makes me sad. You like the effect of the brushes? You've never played around with that and it seems to make a difference? Maybe. Where did I draw the tail? Fuck. It's on one of these layers that's not supposed to be on. Is it on the body layer? No. On this layer. The only downside with using a brush like this is that you can tell when I've like erased a line to make it smoother if you look too closely. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. The hell? Why can't I make this layer? Oh, because it's the empty layer. I'm so silly. I'm gonna fill this so that I can start clipping things onto it to better visualize stuff. What? Okay, there we go. The ear should probably be on its own layer, but whatever. Like, I might change this one, but for now, this is just gonna be for better visualization. So that I can put the things behind it, the things in front of it, clip onto it, you know? Wow. Definitely is coming along, huh? So now everything's in like the right order, quote, quote. Everything has a name. Yeah. For this one. It's looking great, thanks. It looks a little bit interesting when I add the color, but I'm sure it'll look better once I have like the face and shape of the stitches on it. I want this to be a little bit darker, please. Why isn't it drawing darker? I do like that better. Just needs to be smoother now. So the reason I want this darker is because later on, the amount of transparency in that line will determine how colorful I can make it, so. And I think for the face especially, it's pretty important that it's defined. Wait, how did I manage that? I somehow drew the eye on the body outline. Thankfully, it's a pretty easy fix, but... I'm sorry for being boring, if you think I'm being boring, I suppose. I always feel a little weird when I'm doing art, because I'm not, like, self-conscious about not talking, but I feel like I'm supposed to be talking more. Watching me work isn't boring, if you say so. Excuse me? Oh. And be like, oh, you want a straight line? No. It actually didn't think I wanted a straight line. That's crazy. But I was using... Oh, wait, no, I wasn't. stitching. Oh my god. I cannot spell. All right. And this one's thicker. Bro, no. Why can't you just make the curve how I made it? This isn't how I made it at all. Does it not look like I did that with purpose or something? Whatever. Thank you for lurk checks. I appreciate it. I wish there was a way to know, like, which way made my lines more stable, drawing up or drawing down. Good night, Rubus. Sleep well. I didn't make a new layer. Guess I'll die. I actually think this is fine. I can fix it. I just have to take out as little of the neck stitching as possible. And then we go back in here, make this thinner again. No one will know. How could they know?
Is there a way to like only view these layers? There we go. Okay, now I just need to figure out what color the belly is. Sort of like a cream. They just have it white there. I'll do like an off-white then. See if I like this. Do I like that color?
I think it needs to be more white. Yeah, definitely needs to be more white. More. Need to add this color to my list, actually. Beak needs this color. Nope, wrong layer. It's so cute, chat. It's so cute.
And these are all the things that still need color, I think. I think everything else is there. What the hell? Where's this circle? I've lost a circle, chat. Aha! No. Aha, it's up here. Somehow it got separated. Okay. I wish it was easier to rename things. How did I separate things this badly? I'm forgetting to blink, chat. I'm cooked, I fear.
Do we need a blink redeem? Implying I'd even look at it, lol. This green is maybe too green now that I'm looking at it, but it's too late now. I've committed to the green. I'll fix it in post. What colors are leeks, chat? What colors are duct tape, chat? We should go pretty dark green when we're shading it, but I definitely want to start with the light color. Okay. I think it's coming along really well. I mean, I said it was going to be duct tape from the start.
It's looking really good. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Next is gonna be the shading. And I'm just gonna reference this image and then the other image I was looking at for how to do the shadows. Eventually, I'll start working on stuff where I do different poses and figure out lighting myself, but I think this is okay for learning. I feel like if I post this to my artist friends, they'll find so much stuff I need to fix. It looks really cute, thanks. I like how my doll is more smug. They're gonna say it's really cute, then maybe that. Maybe. Lore accurate. Oh, I'm so substitute tall. I don't think I'm gonna do the rendering today. Is a leek just a green onion? No, they are not the same. Interesting. I had to Google leek to find a picture of it. Guys, I have bad news. None of my art friends are streaming. Alright. I'm right into Jacob, I guess. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I will be back soon, and I will work on this some more. I would love if you send the raid message to Jacob so that they feel loved, and I will see you guys soon. Even if you're not interested in hanging out with Jacob, I would love if you send the raid message. I'd really appreciate it. So,
Let me see. Let's just send this emote, okay? With like a yippee. Because it's cute. Please send this emote if you're subscribed. Send whatever you want if you're not subscribed. I will see you guys very soon. I don't want to promise tomorrow just because I've been so tired lately. Okay? Jacob's doing something really cool on their Tomodachi Island as well, so. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.
Oh. Well, I guess, let me think of time zones. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. Pacific time right now.